Здорово. Так. Тихонько, помаленьку доходим к финалу. Ну, не знаю, вроде нормально. Бля. Загрались твары. Что-то неожиданно. Я сейчас в последние пару дней только во столько и подрубаю. Там просто дела есть. Прихожу поздно. Поэтому как-то вот так вот. Может, пройдем незамеченными. Деловой, да ну его нафиг. Серьезно, блядь, пройти не могу. Беги, глупец. Фак. Почти прошел незамеченным, блин. Вот животина. Я уже возле финала, практически. Ну, надеюсь, что возле финала. Финал где-то там, это точно. Да не, я думаю, что тут уже где-то рядом. Тут уже пошли уже такие квесты уже, там, в принципе, финальные. Поэтому где-то мы уже... Блять, опять живёлы. Опять эти живёлы. О, нашел кишки для квеста. Еще кишки. Нужно больше кишок. Все, кишки нашли. Осталось только палку-копалку. Чё? Изготовить зелье для обряда в лагере. Да я сам сделаю зелье, чё вы? Создать. Еп. Ну, если буду дома завтра, то приду. Так а чё вы там готовить будете? На кукин стриме. Давай инсайт, инфу. Что там по готовке? Сладкая из татарской кухни. Ну окей. Такой себе, конечно, такой себе инсайт получился. Просто сладкое там без этого. Ну ладно, посмотрим. Заказ Настя, нихера себе. Че, она тебе заплатила за это?
But the moon is not yet high enough. Would you like to wait with me?
Yes, I'll keep you company.
Sit then in that case, and remain silent. I must meditate.
Пошел сюжет.
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death.
Катасаха жалко, блин.
Atoal confrangaui brandi, olehana memen adest. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem.
Хератами плющит.
Lemat, de tahawan kloisam. De talugedon velam. De taragam buledam. De tatamenam reloidan. Adotalamen kantebedam en antelam verfrag tangom.
Katasak, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great...
Винбар? Это этот чувак, которого мы ищем? Ёптин.
You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold. Come on.
А куда тело делось?
He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King.
А, вон
I thought
тело.
he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine,
Почему
I must
повтора?
follow Vinbar. I have no choice. I will need to return to his sanctuary in the north of the island. He must be hiding there.
You know where he is?
Yes, but I wasn't able to enter. I have one seed, but I need another.
Vinbar is a very powerful Donegad, as well as being the High King. He has access to knowledge that even I cannot attain. He has seen the true face of
поворот.
Frichtim. His secrets must be well kept. And he would only have shared them with those he loved the most.
Понятно, сыра.
I must find
Kira.
Sera. She is certainly the only one to know which seed is needed. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Войти в убежище Винбара. Еще это убежище надо бы как-то за... Что сюда, что сюда. А, блин, хер. Хотя, погоди. Тык-тык-тык-тык-тык-тык. Тык-тык-тык-тык-тык-тык-тык. Пофиг. Ищу, где лучше срезать. Вот винбар все-таки козел, а? Замочил своего же, блин. Тварина, а? Ну не тварина ли? А Катасах был, кстати, бы толковый мужик. Бля, жалко его. Взяли, загасили деда, блин. Не-не-не, никаких драк. Отцепитесь. Никаких драк. Мне уже драки уже задолбали, если честно, здесь. Так, переместиться. Найти, допросить Керу, блять. Так, стоять. Надо квест выделить. Ой, фу. Ну да. Там реально дед был клёвый. Так, хорошо. На YouTube еще надо залить еще потом все это дело.
And so you have left the cavern, Renaigse. And here you are again.
I have no idea why you suddenly decided to shut us in there, but it matters little. I must know what second seed is required to open the door to the sanctuary. Now, more than ever, we must find Vinbar. He slew Katasak and he holds my cousin captive.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasak. He respected him. And why would he bother with your cousin?
I have no idea why, but I know it to be true. The Tierna Hach Kadaktus revealed this to me. Would you accuse her of lying?
No. You are the one who lies like all the other Renaigse.
Ой, блядь,
And I
началось.
thought that I could trust you.
Ну,
I
конечно.
should never have let you enter the cavern. And even less have allowed you to leave there alive.
Ты совсем ёбнулась. Ой, блядь. Просто тупая курица. Я эту сучку спас, блядь, а сейчас она тут пальцы крутит у меня. Блять, -3. Охуеть. Ну ёбаный рот, а. -3 репутации сразу. Да она ёбнутая, блядь, на всю кукуху, блин. Ну и хер на тебя, блин. Даже выбора, блять, мне не дали, ну серьезно. Ёпта мать. Когда Винбар, типа, узнает, что мы там еще ее там кобылу там замочили, блять, это пиздец будет, походу. Там у пацана там кукуха там, блядь, скроется.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
-3. Ну ладно, 3 репы там хер с ним. У меня там этими островитяками там очень хорошие там отношения. Ну мы сейчас походу еще этого и Катасаха еще, ой, блин, еще Винбара еще там вынесем. А куда нам надо там? Ага, сюда, да. Да баба ёбнутая, блядь, просто, блядь, куку. Ну, блядь, ну такой-то пиздец, блядь. Что к чему, блядь, не понимаю. Ладно бы еще бы в диалогах там бы там, ну, что мы дали выбор какой-нибудь там, ну не знаю. Там уговорить, там еще какую-нибудь хрень, так нет. Сразу, это ты лжешь, блядь, тупой человек. Ну да. Уже заморовывает уже на Костика. Слышь, братан, ты что творишь?
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too renaixe to under...
Leave him!
Нихуя себе, блядь, стелс. И пипец там ты, конечно, акробат, чувак. Не, ну слушай.
That's enough. Free him.
I cannot... Oh, source...
Free him!
Опача.
Damn it!
А так мы такого кренделя на арене видели, ничего удивительного. Все, броню сняли. Изи, блин. Заебадил бомбу, ах ты тварь. Вот ведь тварина, а? Что творит? Да ты чё, брат? Нихуя, не-не-не. Ща его, блин. Эту курицу расфигачим. Сразу байки загасили, блядь.
Your cousin is probably freed from here.
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
А чё, лута нету? На изи, да. А, вон его труп валяется, еще один. А, это не труп? Блять, хай сидит, дайте мне лучше там... Труп... Дайте залутать птицу.
Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Да уж, вылечим. Блин, ну, конечно, Катасаха жалко ППС.
Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Чё по квестам там, кстати? Так, по основным поговорить с Костиком. Ну, погнали, поговорим. А может быть, Винбар прав был, и Костик типа какой-то петушарой станет, посмотрим.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Чё-то с его...
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
А чё с его башкой?
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the
А чё у него с башки-то растет? Что за хрень? Чё, он мутировал там, что ли?
We'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And you're...
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything.
Что-то тут не то.
We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site. A place full of magic. I followed his instructions. And all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas,
Да, по лицу у тебя заметно, что там полностью здоровый.
cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
Живой вроде
A
как.
ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada. Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave
Я
came
понял,
through
что он
me,
сделал.
as if the power of the island was running
Пока
through
еще
my
нет.
veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks.
Вот ведь, блядь.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand.
Да, что-то
It
непонятно.
seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictamen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Ну, походу... О, выборы. Фига, сейчас мы тут кого-нибудь будем выбирать, походу. Да я не думаю, что это демон, слушай. И во всем виноваты вот эти вот всякие эти... Все, кто сюда приперся. Так, обратиться за помощью. Ну давай обратимся за помощью. Не, я уже для себя решил, что я буду проходить эту за островитян. Короче, буду их поддерживать. Ну их нахер там всех остальных. Нахрен их всех.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Karans of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him?
Ну а что делать-то?
Tonsidach. What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible thing?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wish to see.
Да 5 минус 3, чё, ебанулись, блядь? А, что творится?
I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Andevosht Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bloodnid, Katasach, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King.
Блядь, минус
cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many.
Ну трэш какой-то творится.
A clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin.
Ну сдурели, блядь, слышишь? Там минус 3 из-за какой-то психанутой овцы, блядь, тут. Ну, конечно, пиздец, блин.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua Williams.
Блять, и что сейчас у меня? Пока еще дружба, ладно, хорошо. Блять, ну пиздец. Минус 6, блять. Чё? Чё творится-то? Так, ну давай к Данкосу, он бы на... Чувак, в принципе, адекватный мужик, поэтому будем с ним базарить. Не, ну минус 6, они, конечно, совсем ёбнулись. Не, ну Латоп я бы еще был бы виноват, да? Так я, блин, нихера не... Я нихера плохого-то не сделал. Ну давай, хорошо.
Ah, Honor Manawi. I heard you met Vad and some other members of my clan in the area around Edagal Credal. Anyone who treads that sacred land runs the risk of unleashing N on Milfrictiman's wrath. You'd better steer clear of the area.
Yes. Your Donegada warned us. When you see Vad, give him my thanks. If it weren't for him, one of my friends would probably be dead. Poisoned.
That is the task of the Donegada. Helping others when they are in need. I'm glad he could help.
I'm the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tifradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaise brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaise humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Milfrictiman in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Milfrictiman, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enon Milfrictiman. The one who became the first Guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the High Kings near the village of Vignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by a Nadaig Magamen. It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight. If you do decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect. For those who rest there were great men.
Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet an on Milfrichtman?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Have you thought carefully about what your allies' intentions are? If you approve of them, fine. But if you don't, it would be better to pick someone else.
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Close to is Rechnestiri. Watch out! Your armor is broken. Close to is Rechnestiri.
What are you? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so? Do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Teofradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterward?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are Onol Manawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
I have come here looking for this crown, because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Milfrichtem to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took great risks in order to obtain it. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Milfrichtem. I swear this to you.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it.
Muricy!
Watch out!
Oh, it will make you regret to have come to our island.
Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
Watch out! Grenade! Ready to shoot! Fire! Close to is Richnestiri.
Ну что, сейчас будем выбирать короля.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so, you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Mil Frictamen.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the son that was lost and refound on our island.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Congratulations, Dungus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Mil Frictamen?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dungus. I'll be there.
Every one of us will be praying during these 2 days for Enon Mil Frictamen to bless our chosen one. But we don't have to stay here and do nothing. We can go somewhere else if you want.
There you are, Karantz.
How was the encounter?
Enon Mil Frictamen welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path. And keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Qua aulem seg.
The child that was taken has returned. The flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call on Mil Frichtinen. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Mil Frichtemen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only want it truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers. Flee, or you will be their victims.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Burren is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Lord de Sade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our situation is quite desperate, and you have proven such a valuable aid to us in the past.
How might I be of service to you?
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing...
Farewell, my lord.
Found it, Ara Grimmaderum Dam!
Watch out! Grenade!
Close to is Richnestiri.
We'll make you dance, land dwellers. Come here, my beauty.
Come on, let's see what you've got.
Lord Direct, and you can. They do please. I said,
Could you?
She's
Very.
so.
Could you? I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that is why we're here. Governor Burren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Burren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers, with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
I understand that your situation is desperate, that you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it's not simply about me saving a few men. It's about stopping these attacks once and for all. By getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it. And then any help you hope to receive won't be needed any longer.
You're right. I'm sorry, these attacks have made me lose my nerve. I don't know what I'm saying. They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Danae Exrigau?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks. So I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them. But now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I'll try to find your man and put an end to all this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
You can count on me. Could you tell me again what it is that you expect from me?
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but we're still waiting for it. If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and have enough bullets to sustain these assaults.
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to pass through here 2 days ago. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit of luck, its cargo should still be intact.
Very well. I will retrace the path. It shouldn't be too difficult to find it.
The three of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. 2 of my men will accompany you. Please, hurry. Without them, we're even less likely to hold.
We're departing right away. I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Soldiers, are you the ones who are supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
I'd like to prepare a few things before leaving.
Don't wait for too long. The next attack is never very far away.
Так, что бы придумать? Куда пойти? Куда бы пойти? Так. Давайте, наверное, блин, хер знает. Оказать помощь заставе. Нет, наверное, блядь, найдем этих самых разведчиков. Давайте сохранимся на всякий пожарный. На всякий пожарный, то мало ли чем. Да ёб твою мать. Попробую в скрытности пройти там, блин. Достали эти драки уже, честно. Вот. Мы уже где-то к финалу ближе, поэтому надо уже потихоньку, помаленьку. Потихоньку, помаленьку, да проходить. Да, куда же они отправились-то? И зачем было куда-то этих разведчиков отправлять? Бля. Ну, давай сюда, наверное. Ёбаный насос. Все понято. А чё ж они там забыли-то? Они реально думали, что это самое, что та девка их там будет...
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. I suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
Да ёба, ну что это такое, ну почему? Блядь. Ладно, хуй с ним. Почему вы не даете мне выполнить квесты, блядь, все? Ну, либо то, либо это. Ну, серьезно. Ладно, посмотрим. Ну, я, если что, там сохранился, поэтому посмотрим.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmed and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse? That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
We need to find out what's making these beasts so aggressive before they overpower this part of the island.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me!
Watch out! Grenade! Your armor is close to his Richnestiri. Close to his Richnestiri.
Да ёб твою медь, блядь. Успокойтесь нахуй, ёбаные живёлы.
I'm wounded, I need help. I'm wounded, I need help.
Бля, сиёры ёбнули. Хуёво. Так, Картер пока еще жива. Блять, животные, успокойтесь. Еще куча островитян еще подохли, блять. Хрень какая-то творится. Чё они взбесились, блять, непонятно. Ёб твою мать. Да! Блять, животное, ты заебешь нахуй. Шка! Fuck you, блять. Просто пизданул, блядь, себе копыта откинул. Не круто. Ну спускайся, твою мать. Уёбище. Ну, чё? Охранитель. Ёбаный рот. А хрен он не пробивается. Я ему даже броню сбу... А. Всё, пошло. Ой-ой-ой. Спасибо за фоллоу. Жестко.
What happened to our Nadaig?
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It looks strange. As if it was sick.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last. The attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you.
Что?
You knew these people. And then we heard cries. And saw the giant creature attacking their camp. And we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry.
Вали
We
давай.
should go back to the outpost now.
Вот курица, а.
If we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
You. Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Duran. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalem segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
Блин, неужели это все-таки Константин эту всю хрень делает. Блин, будет как-то неприкольно. Будет совсем неприкольно его убивать. Ну, посмотрим. Так, ладно, Бухана мы спасли, короче, Хикмет. Пойдем сейчас быстренько в Сан-Матеус, или как там этот город. К Телемцам, короче, пойдем. Только придется взять с собой деда. А, пропавший разведчик. Даже какой-то квестик выполнил. Забавно. Так, ну хорошо, хорошо. Так, не-не-не, я драться уже не хочу. Уже достал эти драчки, эти срачки. Устал я уже от этих драк. Блять, ну проходи. Жалко, что он на картонах перекатываться не может. Так, что скажем Бухану сейчас, что все ок. Бухану скажем, что все окей. Так, переместиться. Конечно, жалко, что, блядь. А если бы я бы пошел бы там помог там этим кренделям, там, не знаю, что было бы, короче. Ну ладно, посмотрим. В принципе, мы нападение отбили, все ок. Вообще, конечно, это бредово, потому что мы вообще, во-первых, спасли в одном из квестов ученых, да? Вот, они, в принципе, знали, где лагерь-то находится. Поэтому, не знаю, как это бредово. Так, Бухан, мы все ок.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks, and their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. I've never seen anything like it. It was as if it were drunk, possessed by an unquenchable thirst for blood.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the
Да
others?
нет.
I don't think so. The Guardian looks sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While
Это да.
waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift
Спасибо.
to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Так,
I have to
все.
go.
Look farewell, my lord.
Да, давай, братан. Так, здесь мы все прошли. Сейчас идем спасать Сан-Матеус или Сан... Ну, короче, эту хрень, эту, короче, Телемскую. Уже не помню, как этот город назывался. Сейчас возьмем деда. Возьмем деда. Я не знаю, может быть, получится сегодня у меня добить полностью игру. Потому что это уже, если честно, немножко уже устал от нее. Так, минус альфа. Пока возьмем деда. Это ж его типа город родной. Ну, не родной, а Мария, смотри. Так, побежали, побежали. Так, не ж туда надо, правильно? Правильно.
Sir Desade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people? So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malicor. I became more cautious. But no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there and meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. I am certain you will...
I must leave you.
Nat!
Побежали. Блин, ну не знаю. Что-то, конечно, как-то все странно. Очень странно. Да у них дела еще как-то лучше, чем у тех из Хикмека.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're actually here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We will do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare, before these beasts attack again. Or we could wait together until nightfall.
Some preparation is necessary before defending against such an...
Understood.
А, ну ладно.
All right, let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are! May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
engulf our enemies.
Your armor is broken, Soldat!
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful! Your armor is falling apart. May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. 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 Be careful.
Фига он там хвостом машет. О, ты бесишь, тварь.
May the shadow engulf.
Да ёпта насос. Не, ну это жестко, ребята.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Может, хватит?
We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted. Thank you, Excellency. Do not know what would have happened had you not helped us. My troops and I owe you a hearty drink.
Найти разведчиков. Ну понятно. Ну давай.
Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since.
Could you at least tell me which way they went?
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the...
Thank you, officer.
You be careful.
Место молнии, да? Ай, из лагеря тэпнуть будет быстрее, наверное. Место молнии, блять, куда-то не туда иду. Где мой лагерь, ёлы-палы? А, черные земли. Все, я понял. Лагерь веду. Так, чё тебе, брат, можно продать? Так, продать. Всё. Так, ну и чё там они? Holy fucking shit. Чё они там забыли, блять? Так, я не туда бежу. Не туда побежал. Такие вот планки лучше обследовать, можно что-нибудь найти интересное. Ну, понятно, что тут что на это ничего нету, ну ладно. И это ничего страшного. Бывает. Бывает.
If we want to follow the tracks of those soldiers, my child, I think we should go to the northeast.
Спасибо, дед. Ты, как всегда, помог.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Ай, чё.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Ну, кстати, глядите-ка нормально. Опа, чё. Так, что здесь? К чему вот это вот? Типа что-то лежало, но ничего не лежало, да? Любопытно.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Ну да. Разведчикам жопа.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
А, живой ты,
This man will
смотри.
die if we don't do something about it.
Прекратить его страданий.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there. The ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there. A beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry, we'll take care of it now.
We took some notes and we drew a map.
It may be of use to you.
Я думал, там лут будет, а там какая-то хрень. Куда там шкандыбать-то надо? Выяснить, откуда приходят звери. Ну, я понял. Ладненько. Высокие деревья. Мы ж там были, да? Там лесопилка еще была, правильно? Она, не она. Ну-ка. Ну да. Мы пошли туда, откуда мы типа не могли туда подойти. Там были типа закрытые там эти самые. Не, ребята, так дела не делаются.
May the shadow engulf our...
Все это весьма занимательно. Тут лагерь, что ли, будет? Да, лагерь. Тут будет лагерь. А где? Ага, внизу. Победить оскверненного. Что там будет? Точно такая же чупакабра, да? В смысле? Лол, мы типа все везде сделали? Круто. Ну хорошо, хоть какой-то квест выполнили. Летающая хрень, блядь. Так, все, броню мы сняли. Блять, больно. Ну ты, конечно, козел еще так. Дед, живи, блядь. Ёп, твою мать. Да успокойся ты. Ёбаный, блядь, дай похилиться. Блять, как же бесит эта ебота, блять. Сука, не похилиться, ничего не дает. Ну не агрите вы, блять, эту хрень.
Be careful! Your
Oh.
armor is falling apart! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Блять, иди ты к хуям, блять, лысым, блять, тупая швалина, блять, ебучая.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Блять, дед, ну не подходишь ты, блять, к этой хуйне.
I am wounded! May the enlightened come to my help!
This creature looks a
Жестко.
lot like the one who is attacking Hikmet and seems to be afflicted by the same disease. I'm certain that a human is behind this epidemic. These creatures wouldn't attack in such a coordinated manner if someone wasn't leading them.
Круто. Так, все это круто. Вот это хорошо. Так, характеристики возьмем, наверное, вот это. А вот что здесь качать, я хер знает. Вообще можно было качнуть, конечно, ремесло. И тогда мы сможем, типа... Да, давайте, наверное, вот так вот и сделаем. Можем ставить фиолетовые грейды. Так, возвращаемся. Побазарим с Корнелией. Скажем, вот мы такие молодцы. Все сделали.
Your Excellency, it would seem that you and your family have kept your cloak of mystery. The envoy the De Vesps were supposed to send never turned up, which is extremely impolite.
Your Eminence, I'm afraid that family is not known for its dependability.
I can attest to that. What a pity. We shared such a good relationship with them in Teleme. Anyway, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it's thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers, and its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know, but someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a man of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Ну да. Так, что там дальше по квесту? Обсудить с Константином. Ага. Ну вот как раз там и туды, и сюда, и все с ним. А что за человек там туда заходил, когда мы были у этого, у духа этого острова? Поди знай. Может быть и это и Константин был, и хрен его знает. Он же бегает и прыгает сейчас. О, ну в Винави, блядь, тоже стал. Так, давай, наверное, Курта возьмем. Побазарим, типа, Сиора, Курт, я. Посмотрим, что там будет.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were continuously being attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I have never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hickmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a Guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders. And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you have already done what had to be done, by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I'm certain there's more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right. But I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. And we have other reasons to be preoccupied. Another epidemic, one that concerns us a lot more, remember? You should try to meet this Enon Milflicterman who is so well protected.
I have. It wasn't simple, but I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island.
Really? You should have mentioned it earlier.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Victor's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earn the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Dunkus. He's the king of the village of Vigyigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree, as strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old, bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the earth so much, we have poisoned it, and the disease has contaminated us through the water that we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the earth can be healed, that his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
Yes. Something rather disturbing. He talked about you. He said his existence was in danger because of you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. I never hurt anybody on this island. Unlike our neighbors, I have never abducted or tried to convert islanders.
I don't think that's what he was referring to.
Cousin, please, you know me. I have made some mistakes, but I never threatened anybody. The only person who I put in danger is you. And you know how sorry I am about that.
Yes, I do know.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins of our fathers and to have his revenge for the invasion. By sowing the seeds of discord between us, he's probably hoping to weaken us. Do you realize that you have succeeded where everyone else has failed? The whole continent should be thanking you. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? God, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little, and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Listen, I understand this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So, if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. But I think I know where you could find out. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. Here, I have the key. Take it. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him see reason.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Normally, I would have said getting drunk at the tavern. But clearly that isn't the case.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Miel Frichtemann had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
Ну, понятно. Походу, все-таки мне придется кокнуть Константина. Блять, нехорошо. Совсем нехорошо, я бы сказал.
Sir de Corsilion. The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Oh, this is remarkable work. Thanks to you, our merchants and explorers will be able... The prince will surely be very grateful for this. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Глубины безумия. Ну, если честно, как-то не круто. Совсем не круто. Так, ладно.
It can't be easy to discover that your cousin has descended into madness. But we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged.
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different, darker.
He's talking about the crazy Don Agad.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but...
He walks along the path, often followed by...
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent... Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
He could hide in the old house. He would see him passing by and could follow, couldn't he?
You can hide there. And from up there you will be able to see the...
Thank you. You've been a great help. And stay hidden.
Be prudent on Manawi.
I'll leave you alone.
Блять, а куда? А, все, я понял.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
Look, he's coming.
He opened a passage for himself here. Let's follow him, quick.
Constantine, cousin, you're here. I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way, to be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. The temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
If Katasach had known, he would have let him die.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
Your armor is broken, Soldat! Close to is Rechnestiri. Close to is Rechnestiri. Close to is Rechnestiri. Close to is Rechnestiri.
Здорово, дядька, здорово. Да нет у меня фаерболов, ты чё?
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians,
Беда.
pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time
Да,
he
так,
walks,
потихоньку.
he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure.
Я думаю, сегодня допройду ее. Наверное.
It's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
Бан.
What is madness?
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
I understand what you feel. I have trouble believing it myself, but Enon Milfrichteman never lies. We need to stop your cousin by any means possible.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about.
Понятно,
in his
дядька.
notes. We must find it.
Your cousin's insane, but he's not an idiot. He must have warned his personal guard about us.
You're right. We'll need to be careful.
Being careful will not be enough. We'll need an army.
It's true that at the rate he's gathering his creatures, we'll need allies. The natives will likely help us, and the Admiral may listen too. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more welcome. And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal, as well as Governor Buren.
Нихера.
What an absurd project. On the continent, they would brand us crazy, but not here. On an island where everything is possible, and all folly is accepted. Let us go. We need to put
О, ничего себе, дядька. Так а там какие-то... Во, блядь. Нихера. Вражда сразу. Так а там акции там будут какие-нибудь, не? Ну погнали, что там налаживать связи. Недаром я там корячился там, потому что это все там. Так, оставить. Ладно, погнали сперва сюда. Стрипсы? Что такое стрипсы? Типа наггинсов, тишо? А что за кино хоть было? На что ходил?
Your Eminence, I salute.
Sir de Sardet.
Do you remember I thought that someone must have been responsible for the...
Yes, you thought that this guardian who sent us the animals could...
And I was right.
You're hesitating. Are you afraid of my reaction?
Indeed. As the person responsible...
Does this mean that the congregation, and thanks to which obscure alliance has your cousin been able...
Constantine acted alone, and he betrayed us as much as he betrayed you, believe me. As for the way he manipulated these creatures, do you remember that my cousin was sick?
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery was the result of a rather suspicious miracle. Are you telling me that your cousin has made a pact with the demons of this island?
Something like that. He was cured by a
Так они всегда были не то, дядь.
bonding ritual. But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, and he bonded himself to other places, thus gaining control over the guardians who were protecting these sacred places.
But why attack us? Did his madness make him forget?
His thirst for power is making him want to control the island entirely by himself. And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main sanctuary on the volcano. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taken control of. And I need some help. I will go and find the other factions, of course. But having a common enemy should help us forget...
The idea that we would protect the sanctuary from an insular demon is complete. But you have helped us several times, and I trust your judgment. You can count on our help.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Thanks to your wisdom, I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Так, ну окей, с одними типа там подружились. Так, осталось там еще 4. Ну, не знаю, дядька, на любителя. На любителя. Не, ну если первые человеки стали, то в принципе да. Вот Бэтмен против Супермена это просто как какой-то жорево и порево, блин. Такой бред. Такой же бред. Так. Сходим к Бухану. Так последний же был не Супермен, а Лига Справедливости, не? Ты про эту самое. Не знаю.
Your Excellency,
Lord Desade,
I have come to solicit your help and to propose we form
an alliance?
You remember, no doubt, the attacks that fell.
Of course. You told me that different
Precisely. And the Guardians were manipulated by some. This revelation will not please you, but I have no choice but to
Sure. Do you know how many men have died during these attacks?
Allow me to continue, I beg you.
Наверное, да.
My cousin's sick. Then there was a ritual and his capture. He has been increasing these rituals in order to link himself to the island. He is fighting a war against everyone. And it now appears he is preparing to attack the volcano sanctuary, and it is in the name of the congregation that I come to see you.
That's madness. It is complete madness. All of this I believed you sincere, Desade. Which does not mean that I
В
believe
смысле,
you
дед, ты чё, сдурел?
You are in need of men to stop your cousin.
Precisely. I have already gathered support, but I need as many.
Let us be clear. I don't believe for an instant that this story. I do trust you.
Ну ладно, окей.
You have rendered us valuable service, and since we cannot allow the crimes of your cousin to go
Thank you, Excellency, thank you. You have improved. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Так, хорошо, с Буханом тоже закорешились. Так, Бухан наш братан. Все четко. Так. Сейчас попросим у Данкаса еще и потом остальных. И пойдем надерем жопу нашему дорогому кузену. Хе-хе. Блин, ну что-то мне как-то концовочка не нравится, если честно. Блин. Сперва было прикольно все, что-то концовка какая-то, не знаю. Нашли, блять, врага народа. Врага народа, блять. Врага народа. Так. Я хоть туда тэпнулся, тени. Да, тэпнулся туда.
When you see Vad, give him my thanks. If it weren't for him, one of my friends would probably be dead.
That is the task of the Donegada. Helping?
I came to ask for your help in stopping my cousin, Dunkus. Did you hear about the attacks of creatures led by strange guardians?
Yes, Darren sent a messenger.
My cousin was sick, and to cure him, Katasak used the bonding ritual on him. But the power he received from it made him mad, and he started bonding himself in other places. He transformed his guardians each time, and used them to attack those
What you're telling me is terrifying. Katasak and Devoshtire should never have bonded him. Your cousin is breaking the balance. He's consuming and will only want to consume more.
Indeed. Enon Miel Frichtemann warned me that Constantine was now... I cannot fight him alone. I need allies. I already convinced some other factions to support us. But because we must all stand together to stop the threat that...
Your will to create an alliance between all the peoples on this island is
Это да.
wise. And the call of Enomilf, we will be by your side in the battle. I am not a fighter, but Dedra will... And I would also like for you...
Thank you, Dunkus.
Don't thank me. You managed to earn my people's... May the earth support it.
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage amongst sages, even amongst the Donegada. Enon Miel Frichtemann speaks in his ear. I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see him.
That confirms it. I made the right choice. Teofredi couldn't have a better High King.
Ебать, я, блядь, сука, знаю, кого выбирать. Только с Константином Трахец. Это самое. Лоханулся. Ай, блин, надо было сразу кнафтом пилить. Ну ладно, сейчас. Сейчас допилим кнафтом. Ну чё, я думаю, полчасика, наверное, пройдем, да? Наверное. Так. Тэпнемся к нафтам. Портовый район. Ага. Адмирал, I need help.
Ah, Desarde. I've finally heard from my men. Thank you for stepping in and freeing them. Anyway, believe me, those De Vesp vipers will not cross this sea. But you didn't come here for me to congratulate you.
I have come to ask for your help, Admiral. My cousin has been plunged into madness. He took control of many creatures by reenacting rituals he learned, and now he uses them to attack the cities and the villages of those—
A difficult situation, admittedly, but who's in charge of the island is none of our business.
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control of the island, soon there will be no ports where your ships can— He's not looking for political influence.
I see. It's a decent argument.
We must stop him at all costs. And for that, I already have the support of other factions. But
You can. My men aren't really used to fighting on land, but they will be by your— You have proven time and time again.
Thank you, Admiral.
May the winds be in your favor, Desarde.
Так, окей. Набираем. Набираем, собираем. Так, монетная стража. Ну, у меня там тоже с ними все заебись. А, вот оно, блядь, что, Михалыч. Ну ладно, хорошо, по пути, типа. По пути. Блядь, Костика, конечно, жалко, придется замочить его, конечно. Так, а с кем мне надо было попиздить? А, Зиглиндой с этим, с новым генералом или кто он там, там. Так, куда там прямо?
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desarde, how can I be of service to you?
I have come to ask for your help.
I'm at your service, Your Excellency.
We need reinforcements to protect the sanctuary.
Very well. I will send some troops there. But may I ask who—
Creatures, in great numbers. And probably my
I beg your pardon?
As your men must have told you, ever since he was cured of the Malachor and bonded to the island, he is now targeting the heart of the island. If he succeeds, we're all doomed.
I have indeed heard reports of the governor's Since he is our employer, I asked my men to turn a blind eye. But thanks to your help, we avoided dishonor. If you're telling me that we are in danger, and that we need to go to this sanctuary—
Thank you, Commander.
Anything else?
Ну все, чё.
I have to go. Goodbye.
I also have a lot to do. Until next time, Your Excellency.
Так, все, короче, нашли всех. Со всеми закарифанились. Поэтому можно идти надирать жопы. Правильно. Правильно. Так, чё? Горит. Айо. Давай сюда сперва сходим. Что-то как-то... Опять два квеста. Поговорить с Глианом о предстоящей битве. Да успеем, наверное, еще поговорить. Ну, раз-два квеста, то он стопудово провалиться не можешь, правильно? Ну, я так... Тропоги какие-то валяются. Так. Сюда завернем. Нам, кажется, сюда. А может и не сюда. Поживем, увидим.
The cave that Constantine indicated in his note shouldn't be very far.
And given his unhealthy fear of being spied on, the place must be guarded. Watch out! Grenade!
Вот ведь. Так, погоди, дай-ка сохранюся. Может зря сюда сейчас прихерачил, а? А может и не зря, сейчас посмотрим. Да, он успел-то все построить, слышишь? Да хорош меня тут. Ну так стреляй с готово, ну чё ты? Фига он тут что-то уже тут настроил какое-то чучело. Вот дает.
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They are sacred places for the natives, places of connection. This place, this journal. My poor Constantine, you have completely lost your mind. What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
No Donegad has ever done such a thing. It goes against the balance that we are defending. Enon Mirfrichteman was right. Your cousin wants power. He is feeding from the strength of Tyr Fredi.
So much so that he's threatening Enon Mirfrichteman himself. He wants to take his place. To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for weeks. He even used us to achieve it. The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him, to scout the place. We'll need to gather allies if we're going to stop him. But we will also have to weaken him and break apart the bonds that he's established.
Even though I've studied the rituals of the natives, I really don't know how to proceed. I can only think of one person that could help us. Dunkus. Mev is too hostile towards strangers.
You're right. Let's go and find him.
Не, ну в этом плане мэп-то будет покруче этого Данкаса, блин, поэтому хер его знает. Хер его знает. Поговорить о предстоящей битве. Ой, сюда, там как раз там быстрый переход есть. О, кстати. Я могу сейчас сюда спрыгнуть, правильно? Правильно. И заодно чекнуть, что тут есть. В смысле, тут ни хера нету? Серьезно? Да ладно. Ну, такое. Я тут думал, сейчас тут что-то будет, а тут ни хера не будет. Ну, заебись. Да, впечатляет. Вместе.
Hello, Glenda.
Björt Tirtomadon Olmenawi. What can I do for you?
To tell you that men are going to come all the way to the sanctuary. Some Renaigse.
I thank you for coming to warn me in person. But our High King has already spoken to me. I am disgusted to welcome warriors of the faraway island. But the decision is not mine. And in truth, we do not have the choice, do we?
No. It is all of Tirfredi and Enonmil Frichtamen that's in danger. We have need of every able warrior to protect them. You need to prepare yourself as well. I fear that you will not be spared.
We will fight, have no doubts. Because such is our duty and our will. These are our lands that are attacked.
I have no doubt. Good luck, Glendan.
May the rocks give you their toughness. You shall need it more than everyone else. Can I do anything else for you?
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Хрень какая-то. Здорово, дед. Чё как?
When you see Vad, give him my thanks.
That is...
As I've told you before, my cousin bonded himself in many places before he decided to target the heart of the island.
You did tell me, and you must know that by doing so, he has acquired a power that no Donegada has ever possessed.
That is why I need your help. We need to break some of his bonds in order to weaken him.
Rest assured, all the Donegada will answer to the call of their Hoi King. And with their help, we will heal the wound your cousin has opened. However, to accomplish this, it is I who will need your help.
What can I do?
During the ritual, the one who is bonding himself spills some of his blood near the base of a stone. And this blood summons a guardian. The guardian lifts the stone so that it may serve as an anchor point for the bond. The only way to break this bond is to have a guardian topple the stone. We will be able to do it, but these rituals take a long time. Too long to be done quickly. So, in the meantime, you must prevent your cousin from drawing magic from the place. Here, take these seeds and plant them at the bottom of your cousin's bonding stones. These plants grow very fast, and their roots will prevent him from drawing the strength of Tifradi. However, you must be careful, because the guardians corrupted by him will come to defend the stones.
Thank you, Dunkus.
And thank you for wanting to stop your cousin. Don't worry. I will send my people to finish the work of the plants I have given you.
Да что ж такое-то? Да ничем. Креслом хрущу. У меня боевое кресло. Так, куда там надо тэпаться-то? Ага. Где там этот камень там ТПхи? А, все вижу. Камень ТПхи. Вот оно что. Почему тут там? Ладно, погнали сюда, хер с ним. Блядь, девку шотнул уже. Да какой, блядь, хилинг, ты чё? Хиль себя сама. Ой. Да уж. Кулемет было бы неплохо, дядька. Нихуя. Да понятно, блять. Да нет! Запизделся. Блин, там пока читанул там с общением, мне бы на пизды дали. Сука, сейчас по новой джибошить. Ну ёб твою мать. Не хочу. Хрен его не скосит нихуя. О, пошло. А каким динамит? Все, броню сняли, хорошо. Ой, еще пизданёт. Ну да. Да нет, там один, это хрен с ним. Вот когда два, я просто заюзаю оживляющий порошок, чтобы не просирать просто так. Экономия, блять, экономия. Экономия, дядька.
It's dead. Now let's plant the seed Dunkus gave us at the base of the.
Так, посадить какое-то что-то там. Сейчас посадим.
Look, The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The
Нихуя себе
Donny Garter of
красота.
Dunkas's clan is sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Так, хорошо. Здесь все зарубили. Осталось там еще что там. Блин, думал до 12, думал уже все сделаем, но что-то походу нет. Мурзатый. Ну, просто не мылось, что тут дядька там. Так, мы уже на финишной прямой, я это чувствую. Так, я уже чувствую, мы где-то рядом. Воняло все, блин. Че творишь? Да я, блин. Да не зверей ебашьте, вот эту козу ебашьте. Да вашу ж мать. Блять, хера она там пиздошит. Там стоят там каких-то собак там дубасят. Блять, сильно. Да хорош, твоих. Бля. Зараз в лайт кликаю.
We can access the stone now and plant Dunk.
Так, ща. Хорошо. Садим, садим, садим.
Look, the plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donny Garter of Dunkas's clan is sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Точка невозврата. Заебись. Мы возле точки невозврата. После этого там... Все, сохраняемся. Ну и что там? Собрать спутников перед уходом в святилище. А где их-то собирать? Что, у себя там в хибаре, что ли? Где там был лагерь? Ну вот. Мотивирующая речь сейчас будет, да?
How are you feeling, my child? What you are about to do is difficult.
Don't make it harder than it has to be, Petrus. Fighting against your cousin isn't pleasant, but it's the only logical thing to do.
A nicer way of saying he has no choice.
Indeed. I must stop Constantine, regardless of what it may cost me. Not only to obtain an antidote to the Malachor, but also to save this island.
I have learned many things by your side, and thanks to you, I was able to give my mother back to the earth. I won't forget this. And this is my land, my people. I will be by your side. You will not go through this ordeal alone.
What's happened to Constantine is regrettable. But you're doing what must be done. You're a good person, Greenblood. Then you can count on your old master of arms to protect you.
We will all be fine. After all, this concerns all of us, doesn't it?
Naturally.
We will be by your side to support you both physically and spiritually.
Thank you. You have been precious allies, and you are proving once more the value of your friendship. Now let's go. It'll be a shame if we arrive too late.
Удар в сердце. Ау. Что-то я.
The entrance to the sanctuary has been forced. A fight took place here.
Constantine managed to get through. Let's hurry.
А, какой-то квест заруинил. Ну и хер с ним. Записки профессора пусть идут в жопу. Я слишком стар для этого дерева, чтобы тут еще бегать там какие-то хрени искать. Так, вообще же серьезно, мастерская? Ну заебись. Уже какие-то трупы валяются, ничего себе. А, так мы целой бригадой бежим, ёлы-палы. А чё раньше так вот нельзя было бегать в пятером, а? Ну, в шестером, если... Да-да-да.
Desarde, glad to see you. Sadly, we couldn't stop your cousin.
He suddenly stormed our position, along with a horde of enraged creatures. We didn't stand a chance.
And now there are beasts attacking us relentlessly. My men are doing all they can to stop them.
We thought it best to stay here to keep the path open for you, should you want to face your cousin.
Thank you. You did well. I'll do everything in my power to catch him and stop him from carrying out his plan. Keep holding on as long as you can. I need to be able to reach him.
Wait, there's a group of creatures coming.
Да какая группа тварей? Чё?
Protect me in this battle.
A bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go! To my help! And death to the others!
Давайте сами, ребята, я вас просто буду хилить, а вы там всех мочите. Клёвый ж план, правильно? Такой стою тут это.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
А, ничего без меня не могут, а? Тут нари.
I'll stay here with them, Greenblood.
He's right. We must help them stop these creatures.
Are you sure? Every minute gained is a minute that allows you to save us.
Да, в смысле?
With us, Kurt. Just like the good old days.
And thank you too, Afra. It is an honor.
Enough with the talking, Greenblood. Go.
And stop Constantine. I'd hate to be doing this for nothing.
In that case, thank you. And good luck to both of you.
Чё-то мою пати меня, блядь, решил нагнуть раком, короче, я понял. Бежали в 6 рыл, тут 2 типа там, блядь, чё слышишь, мы тут там потусим, почилим. Блядь, я вас понял, ребята, настоящие, блядь, кореша. Они просто там узнали там, что у тебя там дядька там этот там KFC открылся, поэтому решили тут уже быть очередь занимать. Вот твари, а. Просто твари. Да, все-таки есть. Блин.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Ай, все, мне те же турпаки уже задолбали. Просто беги вперед. Вперед! Сейчас, походу, еще там минус пацаны будут. Сейчас такой Васка скажет: блять, я тут остаюсь, ебать, что там? За нафтов и двор там стреляю в упор.
I was starting to think that we would die here for nothing. Your cousin just passed through here with a horde of beasts, and he keeps sending us more.
We won't hold very long. We're not used to fighting creatures like these.
We are, and we will hold long enough for you to reach the heart, even if we must die in the process. But you must chase him. You must prevent him from performing the ritual at all costs. If Enon Milfrichtimen dies, we're all doomed.
I'm well aware of that, believe me. But here come some more beasts. To arms!
To arms! Где там эти зверьё там бежит? Это вот этот, что ли, там два рыла бежит? Ну да, бля, зверя просто купец. Хвостом они машут так хуёво. Да, ты хорош, ж ты крендель, блядь, волосатый. Да заебал это чувыдло хвостатое. Ты чё? Ну пиздец.
We need to prevent the beasts from following your tracks.
Yeah, we could use some help here, to be honest.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but the Moridigan isn't wrong.
You see? Over and done.
You should go now. And may the volcano give you its strength.
Well, good luck. Oh, and Siora. Kayato.
Ну, заебись. Сам только дед пока остался. Да, короче, пиздец, блядь. Остался только пока дед, блядь, самой. Ну ладно, я понял. Даже тёлка тут, с которой мы тут замутили, меня кинула. Ну пиздец. А тёлочка не кинула. Или кинула, что-то пока я не понял.
Is this the last time I'll see your face?
I don't know.
Go.
А где дед? Что-то дед мне киданул, походу. Что-то где-то орёт там, блин, из-под земли. Окопался гнида старый. Блять, это было больно. Ой! Да дед, хороший ред, лучше приди и помоги. Блять, нет! Нечаянно игра свернулась, я думал, у меня жопа сейчас будет. Ты где там сидишь, дед, слышишь ты? Ты там придешь сюда на помощь, не? Он тебя прикрывает, да, дядька, прикрывает. Мой С. Он прикрывает мой С. Слушай, а где телемцы, кстати? А вот, походу, и телемцы, да? А деда, блядь, так как не было, так и нету.
There you are. Praise the enlightened.
Has already reached the heart. They are also trying to stop the creature.
What do you intend to do?
Pursue him all the way there and do everything I can to stop him.
In that case, may the enlightened keep you in his
Опять твари. Где там они? Ой, ебать. Опять эти тварины. За шо, а? За шо?
This time it's my turn. I'm staying with my people.
I knew you'd say that.
Заебись.
Well, I wasn't going to let the young ones get all the glory.
Your help would be a blessing, Father.
You see? You should go now, my child. Be careful. We are all praying for your success.
Это мощно, да. Я помолюсь там за твою победу. Что там, заберет уже-то не осталось. Сейчас они тут эти там сядут, там картишки там погоняют. Знаем мы этих самых. Да. Я перегружен. Нихера. Вот тут набрал барахла, слышишь? Так, надо что-нибудь развалить. Все, больше не перегружен. Да. Вот и суки, а. Что, еще не перегружен еще? Ну, заебись. Так. Типа там... Я там в вашей там семейной разборке ввязываться не буду. Иди там сам там своему кузену жопу надери, да? Ну ладно. Кузен гнида, остановись, а. Давай дружить. Ну где ты, тварина?
Constantine!
Restrain him!
Да вы, блять, рофлите. Хера себе животина, блять. Ну пиздец. Ой, ёб твою мать. Да я заебусь упинать, блядь, че вы издеваетесь? Ой, бля. Да, камнями кидаться нечестно. Блять, сука, бесишь. Да хорош! Блять, меня сейчас просто, блин, в текстуре, блять, эта гнида, блядь, загонит и пиздец. Да ёб твою мать! Игра нахуй. Гомонись ты, блять. Ой. Блять, не ту кнопку, блять, нажал.
No! Stop! Step back.
Да в смысле я замочил эту собаку? Какой стоп?
I do not desire your death. I'm sorry.
Ну да, конечно.
Why have you done this? But for you. For us. So that we may live free at last.
Какую свободу, что ты чешешь?
Constant in its madness. You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old, dying world which, to survive, has betrayed, used, and manipulated us and would not have hesitated to kill us. Perhaps, but I've seen death, cousin. And I understood the vanity of it all. My father's ruses just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve corrupted nations. I have been offered unrivaled power, allowing me to get rid of this, to send the old world back to its inevitable death, and to build something new here. Something unique. And this new world is my gift to you. You and I could be its new gods, the immortal and benevolent monarchs.
He himself is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy everything around him, to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his pride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me. And we will be gods together, forever.
Ну, бывай, братан.
What a shame.
Good night, sweet prince.
Хе-хе-хе.
After the fall of Constantine, my young student managed to establish stronger links between the old nations and the natives. Some of their donegada were even invited to the continent, and with their help, it slowly became a land filled with life again. And for the first time in a long while, the number of cases of the Malicor is decreasing. Those who bravely fought at Dorhad Genadu were celebrated everywhere. After all, if it weren't for this unlikely alliance, the island would have fallen into Constantine's greedy hands. This victory allowed Siora to become the Marl of her village, but she often leaves to be reunited with the one she believes to be her soulmate. Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor, but he insisted on keeping his place alongside his former student and friend, watching his back, as he always had. Afra set aside her weapons and went back to her research on the native culture and flora of the island. It is said that she is even writing a book with the help of Dunkas's clan when not visiting her friends. For his bravery, Vasco was awarded the rank of commander. He now travels the sea at the head of a whole fleet, but he often comes back to visit his brother-in-arms. Petrus's ambitions have finally been fulfilled. He obtained the much-coveted title of Cardinal. Despite the responsibilities implied by such a title, he still sometimes visits the one he calls his child. Despite the help Ulan received, which allowed him to restore the importance of the seaside Nemeus, he still had to renounce the role of Marl as he faced the contempt of the other clans. Her friendship with Renaixe helped Deirdre to overcome her reticence. She willfully accepted to follow the orders of her new High King. Dunkas and his people spent a lot of time with savants and theologians. Patiently, they shared their knowledge of the earth and learnt new techniques from one another, and in so doing, they restored balance between the new world and the old. Following the investigations revealing the horrifying practices of Dr. Asili, the Alliance changed their methods and even appointed an ethics council to oversee the work of its scholars. The public revelations of Saint Matthias's life led to a deep change in Teleme. The Ordo Luminis was dismantled for good, and the missionaries' purpose is now to establish dialogue rather than conversion. Aware that their culture of secrets would lead them to their demise, the Nords changed their methods. They welcomed numerous new recruits amongst them, notably natives. Under Sieglinde's control, the Guard returned to the honorable values that had made its reputation. And they did so all the more easily, now that their shadiest members were out of the picture. Alas, the De Vesp's arrival didn't bring peace to this island. Their scheming left its mark. Some of the people of New Serene still believe the lies they spread. However, the abundance of evidence against Aurelia signaled the end of the de Vesp's ambitions, both on Tyr Fredi and the Old Continent, where they were harshly reprimanded by the Council, who relegated them to the status of the most obscure families.
Ну, вот такая вот и гора. Ну, по чесноку концовка мне не очень понравилась. Вот, а так, в целом, на раз пройти вполне неплохая вещь. Ну, блин, ну вот, конечно, минусов тут хватает. Это, во-первых, искусственное удлинение прохождения. Вот я такое не люблю. Вот когда тебя заставляют там бегать там вокруг оси там по 300 раз, это, конечно, пипец какой-то. Плюс мобы, которые постоянно переспаунятся, когда ты заходишь на локацию. Это вообще просто бесячая хрень. Ты бы хочешь пробежать от точки А в точку Б, блин, и уже не идти там, где ты уже все зачистил, а тебя опять там зачисти по новой. Ну блин, ну зачем это делать? Да нет, дядька, фарм это вот в ММОхах, это вот фарм это да, я понимаю. Ну тут нахрен-то надо. Вот, а так в целом прокачка такая прикольная. Боевка немножко кислая. Вот. Там тупо бегает там бы на левой кнопкой мыши, там всех там бы на просто кликай, а на правую там старайся блокировать. Вот и все вообще. Да. Вот, поначалу было прикольно, да, там остров, типа, вот эта вот вся эта атмосфера была забавно, прикольно. Вот, ну вот именно вот концовку, типа, что они решили, короче, как-то, ну, не знаю. Мне кажется, можно было что-нибудь и получше придумать. А так, и с Константином там сделали там какого-то козла отпущения, и все. И... Вот. Так сказать, именно слили концовку в сортир, так. Ну да. Не, ну сегодня это уже точно все. Сейчас вот. Досмотрю, типа, до конца эти ролики, вдруг там, может, там что-нибудь будет. Скрытая концовочка, еще какая-нибудь. Давай, дядька Споки. Ну, вот так вот, короче. В общем, никакого скрытой концовки нету. Все. Тогда конец. Тогда конец. Все. Всем пока.